Alright, we are back for another game. I was gonna wait to start this game until I had all the placement games done, but placement game 5 is taking forever to finish. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get this game fired up to have something going on the side. We're gonna be playing as the Allies against Mr. Kush 67. So for Russia, I'm gonna try something a little different. It's been suggested to me to try this 2 infantry, 2 artillery plane by. A little bit harder to dead zone Karelia with that, but should get a lot of value from the plane later in the game, depending on how things go. So we'll try it. We'll see what happens. We're gonna do a 912 here. The good old volatile 912. 9. 12. We'll do West Russia first. I hate doing the starts of these games, man. Not bad, not bad. It's a pretty good start in West Russia. Ukraine is the the one that I hate though. So he didn't have bomber set to die first. Of course he gets a hit back with the bomber. He's got 4 units left. Obviously don't want to lose a plane, but we're gonna do another round of combat. Wow, that was pretty bad rolls by him. I'm gonna finish the combat here. I want to get the bomber. He had bomber set to die last, which I guess works out good for us. So 3 tanks remaining. That's pretty good. I'm gonna move the AA forward. Gonna land 1 plane in Caucasus, 1 in Archangel. We'll move the sub forward. This guy's gonna go to Szechuan. AA forward, and then all the infantry back. I like moving all the infantry back, but I've seen a lot of people leave 1 guy here. So I've kind of been testing that out. I'm going to leave the guy there since we had a pretty good opening. Make sure we have AA first for Ukraine here. And I think that's pretty much it. Not a bad first turn for Russia. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know when people do this 2 infantry, 2 artillery fighter by, I don't know where they put everything. I'm assuming fighter in Russia and then everything else into Caucasus to counterattack Ukraine. I'm assuming. I guess we'll see. And that's it for Russia 1. I'll be back for UK 1. Alright, this is UK 1. Let's see what he did with Germany. Standard by 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber. Took Karelia, stacked Karelia. Failed to take Ukraine, lost a tank. Wait, I lost a tank and an AA. He lost 4 infantry and a tank. Had a good C-Zone 7. Took everything out and lost a sub. Tried a C-Zone 10 attack, lost a sub. And then took out my cruiser with his battleship in 13. So, I don't think I'm going to drop a fleet this turn. I think I'm just going to do some air, and 3 infantry for India. We'll do some pretty standard stuff here. You take the cruiser and the plane. I suppose we can use this destroyer to take out this transport. And then use a destroyer here, bomber here, fighter here, and then a fighter for C-Zone 5 because I think I'm going to hit Karelia on Russia's turn. Not going to do any combat here. He's got a shit ton of stuff in Africa. Nice. Alright, we're going to get this transport out of the way here. We'll keep the guy in Burma. Szechuan for him. India for him. And I think I'm just going to block this because he's got a lot of stuff. He wants to focus on Africa, he can be my guest. I'm just not sure if I want to fly this to West Russia or not. If I do, and then I attack Karelia, these tanks can blitz through here and hit this. But theoretically, I'll be able to put my ground stuff forward here. So maybe that's the best bet. Can put the bomber in Kazakh. And then we'll just keep this plane here in UK. Hopefully drop a fleet on the next turn. Mobilize here, here. And we'll be back for US 1 and Russia 2. Alright, this is US 1. Let's see what he did with Japan. 2 transports, 2 infantry, 1 artillery, and a tank. Took out C-Zone 61 cruiser. Lost an infantry in Yunnan. Took Buryatia, lost nothing. Took Anhui, lost nothing. Took out my shit in C-Zone 33. And what the hell is this? Attacked Pearl Harbor. I lost 1 destroyer. He lost sub, 2 fighters, a cruiser, and a bomber. That's insane. I probably would have threw my computer across the room if I got that result. That's crazy. It's tempting like to go for a KJF now, but I'm working on this KGF strategy, so we're just gonna stick with it. So, since I didn't drop a fleet with UK, I'm just gonna do a standard buy, 2 infantry, 2 transports, a destroyer, and an AC. Although I don't know, because I got extra boats now. I don't have the UK boats though, so. A combat move. Not gonna do anything here. pretty interesting too. This transport is undefended, so this bomber. This is why I like putting the bomber in Kazakh, because it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get myself a free transport. I'm not gonna hit Morocco. I don't think. No, I'm not gonna hit Morocco. I don't freaking know. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to hit Morocco, and his planes can go 1, 2. His plane can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Bomber can hit it. But I also don't want to put them in C zone 10 and then they're just undefended. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's it for combat. Jeez, man. Um, the problem is that Germany is going to go before US. And if I move my transports to C zone 10, I'm screwed. Oh, maybe we go for it. That's fine. That was obviously very risky. Alright, so I'll put the sub up here. Maybe I'll try to sneak it up here. Alright, call that good. And then for Russia, just buy a bunch of ground units. I think I'm gonna try this. If nothing else, we can strafe it. We're not gonna do nothing with this guy. I'm not gonna do nothing over there. Hopefully no anti-aircraft hits. Beautiful. I'm gonna do another round of combat, I don't care. I want those tanks. Should be pretty IPC negative for him. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So we'll just move these guys back, move these guys back. Put the AA up there if he wants to hit it. And then we'll bring this guy back. Tanks and planes can hit West Russia, so I think that's the move right there. Actually, you know what I could do? Oh, no, I can't do it. I should have left a guy. Could have put him in Belorussia, and then his tanks couldn't have blitzed through to West Russia, but it's probably fine to just do this. Alright, we'll be back for UK round 2. Alright, this is UK 2. So for Germany, he bought 5 infantry, a tank, a fighter, 2 artilleries. Took Ukraine, took Belarus, I didn't have anything in there. Took Egypt. And then attacked Karelia. I lost 2 infantry, AA, and an artillery. He lost 2 fighters, 3 infantry, 3 tanks. So he's hemorrhaged his air force. So here's what I'm thinking. Dropping the fleet. He's only got 4 planes that can hit the fleet. It's his last 4 planes that he has. He's got 3 3s and a 4 versus a 2, 2 2s, and 2 4s. He wants to do that. He can be my guest. Because he's not going to have any. Hopefully, we can get a couple hits back. He's not going to have many planes left. This bomber is going to hit this transport. Suppose we can trade French Indo. The infantry and 2 planes. We're gonna be in rough shape in Africa though. Nothing really to do with this plane right now. That's it for combat, I think. Nice. So we'll come up here and block. We're just gonna move everything back. Didn't realize that I was supposed to keep the infantry there. Bleh. See if we can get him out of position. Yeah, we're gonna lose the bomber, it's fine. Bring this plane down here too. Bring this bomber over. Actually, I suppose we can put it in Kazakh too. Put this one in Kazakh as well. We're just gonna keep this transport here. We can have it meet up with the fleet on the next turn. I think that's it. This was a mistake over here. Alright, I'll be back for US 2 and Russia 3. Alright, this is US round 2. Let's see what we did with Japan. Built tank, 3 infantry, 2 transports, and an artillery. Looks like he took a bunch of shit. He took Yakut, Xinjiang, Sichuan, Burma. Took out my bomber in Far East that I didn't realize had to land over here. So that was a fuck up by me. Took French Indochina. Mobilized all his stuff over here. So, I kinda screwed up with the United States here. Going down here, taking out the battleship on the first round. I lost a lot of stuff. Lost a destroyer fighter and a bomber to get that battleship. And the problem is for the Finn Shuck here, I do not have anything to defend up here. He's got bomber and planes in position. So I think what I'm going to do is he's got a ton of shit in Africa. He's got no more boats to land stuff there. So I think I'm just going to get everything in position and drop some shit in Africa and then go from there. Because I can't just do nothing for another turn. I have to do something with the United States, and taking out this Africa stuff is something. Especially because we are in a good position with Russia right now. Right now we are. The alternative is to just, like, I could position everything for Finn Shuck. I just don't want to delay an entire turn, you know? So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that's probably fine. The logistics is not going to be great on this at right in this moment. But I'm not going to think about it too much. Um, It's got a destroyer there. Oh man, I don't like this. I could sack one transport to take France. I don't really like that idea, but it is an option. It is an option. Mm, you know what? I I don't like this. Yeah. I'm very indecisive on this. I feel like here's my thought process. Germany is not in a good spot. I'm gonna be able to really press forward with Russia right here. Um, which is really gonna squeeze him. Now the problem is he's got all this shit in Africa. Yes, it's very helpful that it's down here and not up here, but if he just blows through Africa and takes all this income, he's just gonna be able to turtle up here. Um, oh, mm, well, all right. This might. Damn, man. I may regret this, but I think I'm just going to delay one turn. Which is the same thing I did with the UK. Oh, brother. Germany goes before UK goes, so yeah, you know what? Command decision. No combat. And then non-com, what we'll do, let's put this sub somewhere over here. It's fine. Um, we'll move all this stuff up. Really what we can do is put the AC here. Oh man, I'm getting flustered here. Just put the planes there. Put one plane there. I'm gonna keep this plane here. We'll move these guys back to defend India. And we'll move forward on the next turn. I'm not a fan of this, but that's what we're doing. And then for Russia, a bunch of ground units. Get a little sprinkle a little artillery in there. We're gonna blitz a tank through here, take all this damn income, and then we're gonna trade some of this shit here. So we'll do one here. I don't want to burn this tank. We'll just do, well, actually, infantry, artillery, plane. Do 3-on-1 over here. Actually, yeah, we lose one, we'll just retreat. We'll keep this guy here. And that's it. That's very good to take that. Very good to take that too. And that. No hitbacks even. That's fine. He'll probably counterattack that, but that was a strong turn by Russia. So I guess what I need to determine now is this guy back. Actually, you know what we could do is put him here. It's only got one infantry to trade this territory. Be able to trade everything else, which is fine. We might just stack West Russia. He's probably going to try to do a few counterattacks. Trade these territories back, which is fine, but he just does not have a lot of ground units left. If he does that, we just counterattack again, wait for the cavalry to arrive. And we're going to have to start fending off Japan here in a minute, so. I mean, I suppose we could potentially stack one of these, but I just don't have a lot to put there. You know, I don't want him to be able to hit that with, 6 guys, a tank, and 4 or 5 planes with no anti-aircraft artillery, so I think we'll just stick with that for now. Put an artillery in each. You know, we potentially could put some shit up here in Karelia to counterattack his too, but I just have a feeling he's going to start trying to stack over here. So we'll do that. Russia's going to be rich. Yeah, $33 is insane. Alright, we'll be back for UK round 3. Alright, this is UK 3. For Germany, he bought 11 infantry, 2 artillery, a bunch of ground units. Good purchase. Took Transjordan for free. Took out my guy in Africa. Lost 1. So he's got free reigns to Africa now. Attacked my bomber in Kazakh. So he used his bomber, went 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. He was in northwestern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good move by him. Unfortunately, he got very unlucky. A 4 versus a 1. But you get dice sometimes. Took out my artillery in Baltic, so I kind of anticipated that he was going to do this. But took Ukraine, didn't lose anything, didn't lose anything here, didn't lose anything here. So he got pretty lucky with his trades as well. Mobilized everything down to Germany and Italy. So for UK, I'm just going to buy 3 infantry for India. And then 1, 2, 3. He does not have any bombers left, so we can. We're gonna have basically 1 transport. 1, 2, 3, 4 ground units. So this would be transport number 2 and number 3. 2 ground units. So we'd have 3 transports and 6 ground units here. I suppose we can sprinkle a little bit of artillery in there. Just with this guy, I'm going to come up here, take Morocco. Probably do some light trades here. Artillery and just do artillery, tank, or artillery, plane and a bomber, and then man, 2 planes, trades there. I think that's it for UK. Took it, got pretty lucky there. Got lucky there as well. So this transport, we're gonna start moving some stuff around here. I'm gonna put this sub down in 47 because he does not have a destroyer that can hit it. I'll land the planes back in India. I don't know where to put this bomber at. I kind of want to keep the bomber down here just in case I can snipe a transport. Just move the cruiser with the transport. Destroyer up. And then I don't know what to do with these planes, man. I guess I can land them in West Russia. I think we'll call that good. I'm doing artillery in each. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ground units. He's catching up in the attack power. Alright, I'll be back for US 3 and Russia 4. Alright, we're back. US round 3. So for Japan, he bought 3 infantry, 3 artilleries, a tank, and a fighter. Took Kavenki for free, took Kazakh for free, took out my shit in Yakut as I suspected. Didn't lose anything, and then took Burma back. Only lost 1. Kind of interesting. He came down here, he took his stuff from Japan and dropped it off in French Indochina. Which didn't really look like he's poised for an India attack, so I guess I'm not understanding the thought process, because now it's going to take his transports an entire turn to get back here. He's going to have ground units that are stuck on Japan's mainland. So a little bit of, I think that's a little bit of inefficiency by him. Mobilize everything to Japan. So for US, we're finally going to get the Shuck going here. So I'm going to buy 8 infantry, a transport, and then 2 more guys. And actually, might even dump 1 guy, grab a couple artilleries, because we should have a leftover unit here. So I don't think there'll be any combat here. No combat here. Not a big fan of this, but I might trade Kazakh. Yeah, I might even do it with just 1 infantry. If we take it, we take it. That's fine. That's it for combat, though. Of course, we hit with the infantry. Did get lucky and took it, though, so I'll take that. Can fly the plane back to India. I kind of want to bring the US guy here, because then he can't just attack with a 1 and a 3 against this a 2. He's got to bring a 1 and a 3 versus 2 2s. A little statistically worse for him. We'll fly these planes to West Russia, and then we'll start bringing this shit up here. We'll just keep the sub here, I guess. I don't know. So we could sneak it up here if he mobilizes any transports. The destroyer can't get to it right now, so. I think that's it for US. Mobilize everything to eastern United States. And then on to Russia. $33, man. You know what you buy with $33? 11 infantry. That's what you buy. 11 infantry. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do some trades. I want to trade that with one plane. And then here, oh shit. I'm gonna go a man, an artillery, an extra man, and a plane. And then here, oh wait, that's not what I wanted on this one. I want a man, an artillery, and a plane. And then here I want 2 guys, an artillery, and a plane. So just some light trades. And that's it, I think. That did not work. 0 for 1. I'm not risking a plane. 0 for 2. And then this one. Dude, brutal. We take it at least. So 1 for 3 on the trades. Not ideal. So for this, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to position this tank here because I'm going to encourage him to stack Karelia if he wants to. And then we'll land the planes back in West Russia. This guy from Caucasus can come up. And I just don't want to give him these territories for free. That's the thing. So I might just pop a couple guys into these spaces so that, you know, if he brings one, he'll have to bring 1 infantry and a plane if he wants to take the territory. And then if I get a hit back, obviously, then he doesn't take the territory. He doesn't have a lot of infantry here, so. Yeah, it didn't go as good as I thought it was going to go, but I think we're still in decent shape, I suppose. And here's the best part. We get to put our 11 infantry down. Beautiful. Still getting $27 too, so. Alright, I'll be back for UK4. Alright, we're back for UK4. Germany, 9 infantry, 3 artillery, sticking with the status quo, just buying a bunch of ground units. Crushed me down here in Africa, just took everything. I mean, yeah, he just took all of Africa, took Karelia for free, did not stack it though. And then took Ukraine, didn't lose anything. So I think it's kind of interesting. He basically is poised to, you know, if I move all my shit into Karelia on the next turn, like the UK stuff and the US stuff, he's poised to counterattack it. He can bring all of this stuff and his planes. So I don't think we're going to stack it on this turn, but we're close. So for UK, unfortunately, we're getting crushed a little bit with our income. We're going to buy 3 guys for India, and then as many ground units as possible. We have some planes to support, so I'm just going to get some infantry for now. We'll move this guy forward. This guy cannot make it to Finland on this turn. So I kind of got 2 options. Thought about just dropping a guy in France just to take the money. So I could do something like this. Take the artillery and land there, and then with my other 3 transports, I can take the 3 guys, the artillery, the tank, and the AA gun in non-com. And then I can put all my stuff here. He's only got 4 planes that can hit this. I'm going to think about that for a second. I'm going to hit this guy with artillery and a bomber. We're going to hit this guy. 1 man and a bunch of planes. Can't really do a lot with this sub right now. And he's got a destroyer in range of me now. We're gonna hit this. Plan is gonna be to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Land the planes there. And everything else is gonna be non-combat. I don't know about this move. We'll see. We'll see about this. Let's see what my dog's doing down there. No hit back is very nice. It's nice to get some of this Africa income back. No hit back there is very nice too. Gets the hit back there, that's fine. So these transports are gonna go 1, 2, up here to Finland. This transport, get the last of the guys, and then all my boats with defensive capabilities are gonna be down here. My transports are fine up here. He doesn't have anything that can hit him. If he wants to hit this, 2 destroyers, 2 fighters, a cruiser, and AC with his 4 remaining planes, he can be my guest. I'm gonna land the bomber back into India. I'm gonna put the sub down in 31. Just gonna keep it close by where it can't get hit by a destroyer. Land the planes back here. And I think that's it. That is it. 3 in India and then 7 in UK. Get a little income back. So 189, 155. And we'll be back for US 4, Russia 5. Alright, this is US 4. So for Japan, let's see what he did. Bought transport artillery, 2 tanks, 3 infantry, and 1 fighter. Wow. Took Western Australia, destroyed all 3 infantry and lost nothing. Took Kazakh for free. Took Burma, didn't lose anything. Mobilized some stuff to C Zone 60, and then the rest to Japan. So this is what I was talking about. Like he's got, what is this? 11, 12, 13 ground units here. Yeah. So another thing too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, if nothing else, this sub is going to be able to go 1, 2 and sink this shit. Or sink the transport. But anyways, that's what he did with Japan. So for United States, Honestly, don't have too much going on here. We're just gonna keep a shuck going. I don't think I'm gonna stack Corellia on this turn. Probably next turn. So I think I need a transport and 10 ground units. We'll call that. There we go. There is a possibility here that he's gonna hit Alaska. I don't really care, to be honest with you. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. He's only got one transport, so he's not, on this turn at least, he's not gonna really be able to stack it. I call that good. And I honestly don't think there's gonna be much combat here. I don't think there's really gonna be any combat, to be honest with you. So non-com, move these transports back. These ones are gonna pick up 6. So drop these guys off. AC is gonna come up. Transport's gonna come up. These guys are gonna come up. Battleship's gonna come across. Destroyer's gonna come across. We'll move this guy down. Sub is gonna come back to 65. And this plane can come to West Russia. I think I'm gonna bring this plane up as well, actually. I don't know. I don't really need it in India right now, so I might as well bring it up here to be used in Europe. I think that's pretty much it. Transport, artillery, ground units. Russia's going to be the same thing as usual. Bunch of ground units. He's about to be able to stack this shit up pretty good, though. I mean, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I should get a little bit of artillery. I think I'll do that for this turn. So we're gonna do some trades. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm basically gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I might even hit that light. Let's do 1, 1, 2. Oh shit. See, I'm wishing I had that artillery now for this. I think that's all we'll do for that. Just some light trades. Gets the hit back, of course. Brutal, man. Brutal. Nice. Look at that shit, man. Net negative on the IPCs there. Alright, so we're gonna bring this tank here. I think we can basically just do the same thing that we've been doing. We'll just keep everything in West Russia for right now. We're gonna stack Karelia on the next turn, I believe. So if he wants to stack here with Japan, we stack Karelia next turn, and then we can drop all this stuff from West Russia back. I'm going to keep this blocked off. I don't want him to be able to just waltz in here and get these territories for free. That was kind of a crappy turn by Russia, but it's alright. Alright. Check the attack power real quick. 201 to 165. So he's closing the gap a little bit. Alright, I'll be back for UK round number 5. Alright, this is UK round number 5. So for Germany, he built 9 infantry, 2 artilleries, and a fighter. Took French West Africa. Took out my tank in Karelia. Took Karelia, lost 1 infantry. Took France back, lost 1 infantry. Mobilized everything to Germany and Italy. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy 3 infantry for India. And then we're just gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bunch of ground units. My plan here is we're gonna go to C Zone 6 and then to 5 and drop off directly into Karelia. Put all the UK shit in here, reinforce it with all the United States shit, and we should be able to hold this no problem against his stack here. The other thing too is he's got his planes can hit me in C Zone 5. I don't have that much stuff, but I could put all my US shit in there too. And he doesn't have any bombers unless I'm tripping. There's nothing that can hit C Zone 3. As anxiety provoking as it is to leave, you know, transports naked here, there's nothing that can hit it. So that's what we're gonna do. First we're gonna take this sub and get this transport for free. We're gonna take Libya for free. Gonna take this transport, hit Karelia, cruiser hit Karelia, these transports hit Karelia, this hits Karelia, everything hits Karelia. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave this artillery here, and then I don't know about this. I'm gonna try to take Burma. this sub at? Okay. That's it. Jeez, OP, man. He didn't get the hit back, so not bad. So all this shit's gonna go into C-Zone 5. Fighters are gonna go there. AA is gonna come forward. The artillery there. And then planes are just gonna come back. I might bring the bomber up. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it here. He's kind of leaving his transports a little less defended than I would suspect, so I don't really think there's a right or wrong place to put this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if we leave it in India, we can still hit Baltic states with it. I guess the only thing is if he leaves Berlin a little light, we don't have it available to hit that. So. I feel like we're probably a little too hunkered down in India. Because he's just going to start stacking Kazakh, but that's fine. Alright, that's it for UK. And we'll be back for USA 5 and Russia 6. Alright, this is US 5. For Japan, he bought transport 2 tanks, artillery, 3 infantry, and a fighter. Took Eastern Australia for free, took New Zealand for free. And he's in position now where he can come up here and take Hawaii as well. Took Kazakh, opted not to stack it this turn. Took an infantry, didn't lose anything. Took out my guy in Burma, didn't lose anything. So no luck with the trade backs. Mobilized a transport to 60. And the rest of his stuff to Japan. So, I mean, he's got... That's what I was talking about in the last one, too. It's just, he's got more ground units than what he can use with his transport, so... For United States... We are gonna do the... KISS method here. Keep it stupid simple. We're gonna need 10 ground units... for this transport. It's going to be these transports are going to be taken off. We'll drop that down. Get 1 artillery, and then we'll get our 6th transport for this stack. Combat. I just thought about something that I wanted to do. I should have not bought the 6th transport. That was dumb. What I wanted to do was buy a sub. Buy a 2nd sub and position them where I could sneak attack this battleship in 53. So I just fucked that up. It's all good. He does not have a destroyer with us, so I could still do it later. So, I mean, is there even any combat? I don't think there's even any combat. There's no combat. Alright, non-combat. I'm gonna move this sub up to 64. Maybe I could sneak one of these transports or pop around here to 62, maybe. Actually, you know what I could honestly do is pop up to 63. He's only got one destroyer and it's too far away, so. Yeah, he's likely gonna go for this though. I mean, I would. I guess that's probably why I need to go to 64. Ugh, I don't know. So it doesn't really matter. If he goes here on the next turn, I'm still gonna have to drop a couple subs to defend 56. I'm just gonna put it there. Gonna fly all the planes here. We're gonna stack up Corellia. And bring these transports back. This transport's gonna come up. Gonna take all of this stuff. And we're gonna stack up C zone 5. Now, I might be losing my mind, but I do not see any way that he can hit transports in C zone 3, right? Or am I tripping? He's only got planes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna keep this infantry here. And that's it. I want to make sure I have United States set to submerge subs. Drop this stuff here. And then we're gonna go to Russia. You already know what we're doing with Russia. Bunch of ground units. He's gonna stack Kazakh on the next turn, I have a suspicion. So we're just gonna pop a couple guys forward here. Take these territories for free, and then see if we can't trade a couple of these infantry. That's it, I think. Pretty simple turn there. Nice. So I want to completely discourage a Kazakh stack. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm bringing all this shit back. So if he counterattacks with Germany here, we can hit this with UK and United States. And if he hits here, we can hit back with the stuff that we have in Caucasus. That's my thought process. I kind of understand if he stacks this, Belorussia, it's going to be kind of hard to counterattack it with what I have here, but I think it is doable. Especially with like a 1-2 combo. We'll keep the single guys here just to make them have to trade those territories. And I was tempted to put a couple guys in Karelia, but there's no way he can take this. Alright, I'll be back for UK6. Alright, UK6. Germany, 9 infantry, 4 artilleries, just buying a bunch of ground shit. Took Ukraine, lost nothing. Took Belarusia, lost nothing. So for UK, we are gonna just keep doing what we're doing. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, we need to get some income on this turn, man. Alright, so I noticed something. These planes that he has are actually on Formosa. They're not on the aircraft carrier. I don't know if he realized that or not. But I'm thinking that it's worth taking a crack at this naked aircraft carrier. Defends on a 2, so I have a 4 versus 2. If I don't get a hit back, I can get these transports, which would be ideal. And we're gonna just trade some stuff here, so do 1 there, 1 here, 2 here. Actually, it's probably smarter to take 1 transport and drop it off here so I can use my bombards. Only have 1 cruiser. Yeah, I got a cruiser at least. Here. It's both planes there. To use 2 infantry. I want to take Burma. That's pretty much it for UK. Poor. I know that's poor. It's risky. It's risky. Bombard didn't hit. I got lucky with the frickin' infantry hit. Oh, here we go. Is he gonna get a hit back? Yes. It was worth trying. To be able to get those transports right there would have been nice. All the other trades seem like they're going okay. Alright, we're gonna bring this guy forward. He's got a destroyer in range here. I think I'm just gonna put the sub over here for right now. Actually, yeah, there's not really a good spot to put it. I'm just gonna put it right there. I'm wondering too, like, at what point do you just stack Burma? I think I'm just gonna stick with what we've been doing. It seems like it's working. Land the planes back. These planes are gonna land back. Transports are gonna. It's not transports. Transports are gonna pick up. Drop off here in Karelia. And then I'm kind of tempted to move this tank back to deal with Africa. If he moves all this stuff forward, my planes can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, I'd have 3 ground units that can hit it. Might be worth it. I don't know. But I don't really need the tank here in this moment right now. So I'm just going to put it here as an option for right now. Yeah, that income sucks ass, man. Alright, I'll be back for US 6 and Russia 7. Alright, this is US 6. For Japan, he bought a bomber, 3 infantry, 2 destroyers, and a transport. He actually attacked Egypt from the stuff that he had in Season 36. Came over, dropped off 2 guys. I believe I had 3 guys there. So he destroyed artillery, 2 infantry, and lost infantry. Artillery did not take Egypt. He had an offshore shot and 2 planes, so I got decently lucky with some hitbacks there. He took Hawaii, as I suspected that he did, and I don't have my sub that I wanted. So that sucks. Got 7 out of 9 VCs. Took Burma, destroyed 2, lost 1. Took Kazakh, destroyed 2, lost 1. Mobilized over here. So he put a destroyer here and a destroyer here so that my sub couldn't pop through here and get these transports. But I think what I'm going to do is, for the United States here, I'm going to buy 10 ground units. See, this is the thing. Might have to go a little light this time. Really would like to have 3 subs. And the problem is, too, he can kind of just move this battleship up and then move his destroyers up as well. Which is fine as long as he's not taking Western United States. I don't like this at all. So I'm going to have to drop a couple guys here in Western United States too just to protect this. That's what I'm doing. I don't care. Alright, so not going to do no combat with that sub. And can't stack Baltic in this moment. So I kind of tempted to drop a couple dudes down here in Africa. I'm tempted. 2, 3, yeah. Alright, that's it for combat. And then non-com. Oh, shit. Non-com. We're gonna take all this stuff. Come up here. And stuff's gonna be coming up. Put the sub in 65. I can't put it in 57 because the destroyers can hit it. Nothing can hit C-Zone 3. You need to be cognizant that he has a bomber now, though. I think that's it. Got a nice stack going there. I feel like I have to drop 3 there. Have to drop 3. Russia, you already know what we're doing. Bunch of ground units. And then we're about to kick some Japanese ass here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go 1, 2, and a plane. A third guy. And then 1, 2, and a plane. Is it worth hitting that? I don't know if it is. Probably not. Just stick with what we've been doing. Let's utilize this plane here. No hitbacks is very nice. No hitbacks is very nice. You know, if I wanted to be crazy right here, what I could do is, and I'm truly thinking about doing it. Why not just stack Kazakh so that he doesn't even have the option to trade it out? Could bring 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 15 ground units. And a lot of planes. Well, maybe it's probably not worth it. I think what we can do is just dead zone it. He still isn't going to be able to stack it, I don't think, with what I have available. Land the planes back and call it a turn. 27 IPCs. He closed it in on the attack power a little bit, but we're still looking good. So I'll be back for UK 7. Alright, we're back with UK 7, and I have some unfortunate news to report. I fucked up. And I did not move my transports that were in C-Zone 3 back to C-Zone 10. So, that sucks, man. What can you do, though? You learn by making mistakes, so. And I'm working this season on learning how to do this Atlantic logistics, and now I see why people have difficulty with it. So, we're back to UK. He built a bomber, so I'll go over his turn real quick. 8 infantry, artillery to bomber. Took Ukraine, didn't lose anything. Took Belarus, didn't lose anything. And failed to take Baltic. Mobilized everything to Germany. Yeah, so he's got a bomber. C-Zone 3 is no longer protected. So I'm going to have to move my US stuff back up here. At least some stuff to protect. Only the bomber can hit it and go 1, 2, 3. So I'm thinking what I can do is move my battleship and like a destroyer. Everything else can protect C-Zone 5. But we fucked our logistics over here. So for UK, bunch of ground units. I was like slightly tempted to drop a sub right here to threaten these transports, but he's got these destroyers, and I don't think it's really worth it, to be honest with you. So for combat, you know, we gotta trade, and we gotta trade Burma per the usual. I'm not gonna hit this. Are gonna hit this. It's got 2 guys there. Send 2 guys and a couple planes. I guess I could send a 3rd guy. Why not? Just to make sure I take the territory. Actually, you know what? I'm only gonna send 2, because I can take the territory with the United States if need be. Keep this tank here for right now. That's it. Pretty boring turn. I can't believe I messed up those transports, man. Brutal, brutal. Alright, so we took the territory, that's nice. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's get our transports. Let's load these guys up. Drop them in Finland. We're gonna put 1 guy into Baltic just so he can't blitz his tank back and forth and take it. Planes are gonna go back in C-Zone 5 to protect my boats. And then I don't think there's anything else over here. Sub, I think I'm just gonna put it up here in 56. Reason being, if I hit this Japanese battleship and destroy the battleship, but the transport survives, I could clean it up with the sub here. We'll land the planes back. I'm thinking about just keeping this tank here. I don't. If he wants to trade planes against it, that's fine. He's probably gonna put everything here. I'm just gonna keep the tank right there for right now. May regret it later, but I don't care. Keep the tank there. That's it. Did I not move something again? Let's see. Calling it good. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll be back for US 7 and trying to clean up this logistics mess. Alright, we're back US 7. Time to try to clean up this logistical mess we got going here. So, man, this sucks ass. I kind of want to drop a transport over here to attempt to get Hawaii back. I don't know if it's really worth it or not. But we need a bunch of ground units. So we have 10 transports coming back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Man, we were very close to being able to stack Baltic, I think, too. But not anymore. Hmm. Maybe I will do it. If I build the transport here, I could take 2 guys. Come here, I got 2 ones versus 2. But if he counterattacks and takes that transport, I have my subs in position to take that back. Take the battleship out. Not that it really matters that much at this point. I'm just gonna roll with it. I could drop it over here too, but man, the freaking transport thing is just, man, my brain is like fried that I did that. So combat, combat, combat. Do we even have any combat? As pathetic as the United States to be on round 7 and be doing absolutely nothing. Jeez, dude. Yeah, there's just nothing. Oh, brother. So I can keep everything here for right now. might be in a position on the next round to stack Baltic. I just don't think there's any way we can do it right now. Not after screwing up that last turn. We'll put all of our subs here. That's it for US. I feel like I'm letting this one slip away from me. Alright. Russia, all ground units. We're gonna get some trades in here. We're gonna go. It's there, so 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, something like that. I think is fine. Could even bring 1 extra infantry here. Try to make sure we actually take these territories. Need these artilleries to hit, man. It's not doing it. That's shit. It's better. Damn. I'm getting these guys picked away from me. Alright, so same shit. I'm just gonna prevent them from stacking anything. And no free territories. You can't blitz through here, so kind of want to put a couple guys up here too, but I'm not going to. So it could potentially help me stack Baltic, but alright, we'll be back for UK round 8. Alright, we're back for UK 8. We'll see what he did with Germany. 11 infantry, 1 artillery. Took Belarusia, lost 1. Took Baltic, lost nothing. Took French West Africa, had 2 infantry there, lost nothing. Mobilized everything to Germany and Italy. So, 1, 2, 3. I think it's time to stack Baltic. I think it's time to stack Baltic. Ran some numbers on this. Unless my math sucks, which it very well may be, very well may suck. I think we can take this, hold it against all of this shit that he has. So, buy a bunch of ground units. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll just trade out the Japanese some more. infantry and an artillery here. And then everything else, planes are going to go there. Everything else is going to go to Baltic. That's it. We're doing it. We're making a command decision. I need him to not get any hitbacks here. She got one. That should be alright. It does lower our chances a little bit, though. Actually, you know what? I might have messed the math up a little bit, but I think it's fine. We do have some options available to us if we feel like we can't hold. So since India is completely fine, I think I'm going to land these planes up in Caucasus so that they can fly up here if needed. Or they can trade in Burma. Damn, man. Put the sub in 64. Dude, this tank has done nothing the whole game. I'm gonna put it in Caucasus. I might blitz it through here if we can stack this. And I might just shuck 2 guys a turn down to Africa. We'll see. I need to put the clamps on Germany, otherwise we're gonna end up losing this game. Alright. Alright, I'll be back for US 8 and Russia 9. Alright, this is US 8. Let's see what he did with Japan. Bought a bomber, fighter, 3 infantry, 3 tanks. Took Burma, lost 1. Took Venki, lost nothing. Took Kazakh, lost 1. So it looks like he's kind of gearing up for a little India attack. Which honestly, it looks like he's got a decent amount of shit to take that. I should probably run some numbers on that. 1, 2, 3. But I mean, realistically, right? He's got a transport here, so he can bring 7, 8, 9, 13 infantry, 2, 6 artillery. Yeah, he's gonna be able to take this shit. 10 tanks, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 fighters, 2 bombers, 2 battleships, and I only got 1 anti-aircraft, 20 infantry, artillery. I could bring a tank, 3 fighters. Yeah, we're gonna have to evacuate India on this turn. It looks like. Which, I mean, holding it towards round 8, that's pretty good, honestly. I don't think it's worth trying to hold. And then, yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to make a stand over here. So, anyways, USA. If I take Hawaii back, take 2 guys, come down here. His bomber can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So honestly, I think I just need a bunch of ground units. Something like that's probably fine until we get our logistics back in order here. I guess we'll take a crack at this. Try to get the VC back. Although a VC win is kind of out of the question now at this point. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess that's it for combat. Dumb, man. It's dumb. And yeah, of course, he's just gonna get it for free. Wow. We took it. That was lucky as hell for him to not get a hit back there. So these subs, can't put them in 49. I suppose I could put them in 45. Potentially hit this. Potentially. This guy can come up. I guess what I want to do actually is only load nine of them. And then we have to defend these. Our defense zone 3 now from the bomber. He can't hit it on this turn, I don't think. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he doesn't have enough to take out this fleet anyways. So there's no reason to move him if he can't hit him though, you know what I mean? 1, 2. It's his closest bomber, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This bomber, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Can't make it. I'm scared, man. I'm just gonna put the battleship there. I know it's dumb. He can only bring. don't see any way that the bomber can hit it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bomber can't hit anything. I'm leaving it naked. I'm gonna leave it naked. I gotta get better at trusting myself with this. This bomber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so these planes are all gonna land in Baltic. And then all this shit is coming up to Baltic too. And that's it. So what I need to determine here with Russia, he can hit this with what? He's got 46 infantry, 12, 13, 14 artillery, a tank. Bomber can go 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't. 1, 2. Bomber can't make it up here. 5 fighters, and I've got 3 AA. What is that? It's 30, what, 44? Or wait. Can't I do this math in my head, man? That's pretty bad. 18 plus 26. 44. Isn't that what I said? 44. 9 artillery, 2 tanks, 4 fighters. He's got a 20% chance to capture. And Germany goes after Russia. So I have planes that I can land to lower that chance. I mean, just one more plane changes it from 20 to 12. 2 more planes, 20 to 6. 3 more planes, 20 to 3. And the problem is that I need planes over here. I need to utilize the planes over here. But there's much less pressure on Russia now that he's going for this India attack. So if I use the planes anywhere over here, they can't make it to Baltic. That's the problem. So we'll move that guy forward, take our $2. And then I think we're just going to have to do some artillery attacks here. Because I really would like to use the planes down there. I think we're just going to do that. Could send the tanks this way to take this out. This puts him really out of position. I think we just play it safe here. Do some light attacks. Put the planes here. Go from there. I still think our position is relatively favorable. Oh, brother. A 2 on a 2. I guess it works out sometimes. 50% of the time it works every time, something like that. Alright, so we're gonna land the planes there. Tanks can't make it. We're gonna sprinkle some infantry around here so that he can't get these territories for free. And then I think we can kind of just maintain our position that we have. I guess we could potentially come down and stack Kazakh now, for sure. Call that good. I'm gonna see what his reaction to this is. And we will be back with UK 9. See what he does with Germany with this Baltic stack. All right, we're back with UK 9. For Germany, bought 12 infantry and artillery. Took Egypt for free. Failed to take Ukraine. And took Belarusia. Mobilized all this stuff. So he's starting to take all my damn money down here. We're kind of in a bad spot. We're gonna have to evacuate India here. But we do have a Baltic stack going. And we're gonna buy a bunch of ground units this turn. Eight ground units. It's looking at strafing this. Not worth it. So what we're gonna do is take one guy here and then two guys here. Three planes here and then two planes here. And that should be it for combat. That's it for combat. I need some good trades here. Excellent. It's totally fine too. So, man, we really got to be able to defend C-Zone 5. He's only got 5 planes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they can't take that. So we can put all the planes in Baltic. I'm going to slide this guy up to Karelia. Transports are going to come over, take these lads, drop them off in Baltic. And then we're going to do the old India evac. India evac of shame. Keep the sub there. Try to catch him with his pants down. That's it. I ran some numbers. We should be able to hold this no problem. Check the attack power real quick. 1244. Still in decent shape, but it's become much closer than I wanted it to be. So I'll be back for US 9 and Russia 10. Alright, this is US 9. For Japan, he bought a bomber, 3 artilleries, 3 infantries, and a fighter. Took French Madagascar, and then took India that I abandoned. Did a bunch of non-combat movement, but he moved a little fleet here. Moved some planes over here to Egypt, and then put a bomber in Germany. So for United States, we're gonna buy actually we'll have an extra infantry. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I might do something like this. Really would like to get a bomber though. I do something like this. So for combat, oops. It's not going to be much for combat here, to be honest with you. It's actually going to be no combat. Just going to move everything up. We're going to move the battleship up plus a destroyer. We're going to move these guys to 61 if he wants to go to back to Hawaii, which he likely is going to. And that's it for US. And then for Russia, a bunch of ground units. And we are going to try to be as annoying as possible here. Tempted to blitz this through down to Kwangtung. Just don't know if it's worth it. Obviously I lose the tank, but I'm just trying to be as annoying as possible with Russia right now. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. And then for non-com, what I'm gonna do is block this so his tanks can't blitz through here. And then I'm gonna stack this up so that all the stuff he has in India can't go forward. I can always drop it back on the next turn. Planes are gonna fly to Caucasus. Yes, Caucasus. that's it with Russia. $30. He definitely closed the gap on the attack power. I mean, he's going insane with Japan, but and the income is just not great for us either. Alright, I'll be back with UK 10. Alright, we are back for UK round 10. Germany bought 10 infantry, 2 artilleries, took Libya, took Ukraine for free, took Poland, didn't lose anything, mobilized everything to Germany and Italy. So I still can't take this. We're gonna just keep doing what we've been doing with UK. Just buying a bunch of ground units to drop in and trying to trade some income back. So what we're gonna do is we only have one guy here in Belarusia. We're gonna trade him against the guy in Ukraine. And then we're gonna take a guy and an artillery here. We'll use 3 planes here and 2 planes here. And I don't think we're gonna do anything down here. I really need a bomber, man. Alright, I think that's it. No hitback is very nice. No hitbacks is also very nice. So we're just gonna stack this up. He shouldn't be able to hit it. And we're gonna keep this stack down here. We're gonna try to sneak this sub into position. He's got destroyers here. If I put it in 62 or even 63, he wouldn't see it in 63. I'm hoping that he gets some tunnel vision down here looking at Hawaii and these subs and forgets about these transports. So I'm gonna sneak it into 63. That's it. We'll be back for US 10 and Russia 11. Alright, this is US 10. So for Japan, he bought 2 artilleries, 2 tanks, 6 infantry, and a bomber. Took India, or Hawaii as I suspected. Wangtung lost an infantry. Mobilized to India and Japan. So I guess I'm curious down here if he hits this with basically everything that he can, which is 18 infantry, 7 artillery, 14 tanks, 1, 2, he's got 4 fighters. I don't know if the bomber can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of the bombers can. I have what, 53 infantry, AA, 4 artillery, 2 tanks. You can't hit this yet. So unfortunately, he's got these damn destroyers and shit here. We're doing fine from a VC standpoint. Another thing to consider is like he's got all his Japanese planes over here now, so I need to bolster this fleet a little bit. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna buy a bunch of ground units. He's only got one infantry here. I'm gonna buy a bunch of ground units. Maybe an artillery to take Hawaii back. But depending on what happens over here, 3 sub, 2, 3, 4, bomber. I'm gonna try to hit this with my subs and my bomber. It's pretty risky, but yeah, dude, it's bad, man. Alright, not gonna blitz the tank down. Implausible. Oh, it's so bad, man. So bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, just gonna get the transport out of the way. Gotta land the bomber back here. Transports come back. Not gonna forget that this time. I'm gonna move one more destroyer up here. Planes are gonna go back here. Um, something like that. It's not ideal. Now, how diabolical would it be for me to drop an AC, a Russian AC, in C Zone 5 to land my planes on, defend the fleet? Has anyone ever seen that before? It's not really a lot of combat to do here either. Um, I'm actually not opposed to dropping like a destroyer in here. 2 destroyers. What all does he have here? What all do I have? We got 3 AC, 2 cruiser, 4 fighters, 2 destroyers. You can hit that with what, 5 fighters and a bomber. 50% survival would be 1 AC, 2 cruisers, 4 fighters. Yeah, I mean, he could 1-2 attack that. There's no doubt he could 1-2 attack that with Germany and then with Japan. Now, I can land 2 planes into Sea Zone 5 here with UK and still be able to hold this. But I don't know. I think this crazy 2 destroyer buy might be the move. Now, I was actually reading someone's comments and we were talking about normally, Norway is taken with United States, and the United States can drop boats into Sea Zone 5 once they build their complex there. And unfortunately, in this game, Russia has that, so. I'm gonna do it, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Makes for an interesting game. I don't really have a lot I can do here, though. Three ones versus 2 2s. What's the chances to capture? 50% chance to capture? Nope. That's it for Russia. Drop the frickin' 2 destroyers. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright. We'll be back with UK round 11. Alright, we're back with UK 11. He bought 13 infantry. Algeria, Morocco. Took Poland, lost 1. Took Transjordan, lost nothing. So the problem is here, I'm never going to be able to take this. He has way too much money. He's got way too much money. So we need to start taking some income back. Which we've taken some, but like we need to start funneling some units down this way, I think. So for UK, we're just gonna buy 8 ground units. gonna take one of these guys, take two, drop them in Northwestern. We're gonna take a man and an artillery. A bunch of planes. And then a man and an artillery here. And we're gonna go for these transports. Hopefully we get lucky. I think that's it. Oh, let's see here. Come on, baby, no hit back. Let's go. Have a destroyer nearby. Okay, so we're gonna take the rest of our transports, pick up these guys, drop them here. We're gonna take 2 planes and drop them on the AC. Put the rest here. And that's it. Check the attack power real quick. 30 to 299, so still very close. Alright, I'll be back for US 11 and Russia 12. Alright, so I messed up recording United States turn. Basically, he bought 2 artilleries, 2 tanks, 6 infantry, and a bomber. Wait, this is the wrong turn. 2 destroyers, transport fighter, 2 artilleries, 1 infantry. He tried to hit Alaska, didn't take it. Tried to hit my sub in 61, I submerged, and then he hit Szechuan, mobilized all his various stuff. One thing I thought that was interesting is he mobilized the transport to 62 instead of with his destroyer, so the sub's just going to be able to sink those. Because of that, I just got this transport in position to hit Hawaii potentially. He can't get any ground troops over here on this turn. This transport's going to be sunk, and this one can't pick anything up. And I built 9 infantry and a bomber and didn't have any combat. We just shucked more troops over. So for Russia, what I'm looking at here is can he take this Persia stack, which I don't think he can. Yeah, I don't think there's any way he can. Do some quick math here. Yeah, he's got less than 1% chance to conquer. I don't think I can hit him though. With what I have, 38 infantry, 4 artillery, 2 tanks, and 3 fighters. Yeah, no, that's like 100 IPC negative for me. So we'll just buy a bunch of ground units. What's the chances again? 3 infantry versus 2 infantry. 51% chance to conquer. And I'm tempted to bring these tanks this way. Um, yeah, I'm pretty tempted to do that. I'm just going to keep this guy in position. Then I'm going to hit these guys here. Try to break through to Africa. Let's do that. I'll take it, I'll take it. Conquering here would be very nice. Got the laggy dice. Alright, so we got that. That's not bad. You can't take it back. We need to start hemorrhaging some of his money. Please no hit back. Oh man, that's very nice. That is very nice. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to keep this guy in position. Germany's going to go next, so I'm going to put these guys forward. And these guys back here. And that's it. We'll keep our trusty destroyers in Sea Zone 5. Oh my gosh. And we'll be back for UK round 12. Let's check the 350 to 301. Alright, be back for UK round 12. Alright, we're back with UK 12. So for Germany, bought an artillery and 12 infantry. Took out all my shit in Ukraine, only lost 1 infantry. Lost 2 in Poland. Didn't take it obviously. Took 2 out in Northwestern, lost 1. Mobilized everything to Germany. So UK's turn's gonna be pretty simple here, I'm thinking. I'm slightly tempted to build a complex in Egypt. But I'm not going to. Not right now, at least. We don't have enough money. We need to keep dropping 8 guys into Baltic. So we're gonna sink this transport. And then we'll save this for Russia. And we'll hit Northwestern just so we can utilize our cruiser and planes and stuff. Something like that is fine. Nice trades. Still take the territory, that's not too bad. Alright, so drop another 6 guys here. Land these guys back. I just put one guy in Poland just so he can't blitz the tank back and forth. And then I'll move this artillery up. I think what I'm going to do is try the tank here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that yet. We'll see. Yeah, that's it. Drop another 8 guys. And we'll be back for US 12 and Russia 13. Alright, we're back with US 12. See what he did with Japan. Bought 2 artilleries, 2 tanks, 5 infantry, and a fighter. Hit me in Szechuan. Lost a couple guys. And took out my sub. Mobilized to Japan and to India. So for US, man. I'm wondering if I can hit this with 2 bombers. Yeah, it's negative for me. Hmm. Um, hmm. We just go all ground units. Don't really have a lot to do over here, unfortunately. This bomber can't make it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm, 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 mm. Not a big fan of this at all, man. I suspect that he's gonna try to hit Alaska. So I might just position the bombers here for right now. Did it for US, yes. I just thought about something. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're still good. Russia, going all ground units. And then don't want them to be able to blitz through here. So I think we'll just keep that guy there. This guy forward, take that dollar. Now this is what I'm not sure about. I'm wondering if I should try to hit this tank. I wonder if he'll try to hit my tanks with his planes. Probably will. Then we're gonna hit this. Implausible. Yeah. Damn. Alright, so he's gonna probably blitz this tank through here. We're gonna keep these guys here. Do something like that. And check the 318, 362. Alright, we'll be back for UK round 13. Alright, we're back with UK 13. About 1 artillery, 11 infantry. Blitz's tank back and forth through Libya, and then just did some trades up here. So took Bulgaria, didn't lose anything. Took Poland, didn't lose anything. And then took Northwestern, didn't lose anything. Mobilized everything here. So you start getting some income back with UK. Sprinkle a couple artillery in there. And then we're just going to hit some trades here, per the usual. We're going to pop up here, take Libya. And do a man and artillery here with 3 planes. And then here we're going to take 2 guys and hit Northwestern. That's it. Got 2 hit backs. Freaking bullshit, man. One hit back. Alright, so take these transports, grab the rest of these dudes, drop them off, land our planes. These planes land here. And then we're just gonna keep this stack here. 20, 30, 40. I don't think he can hit this. I could be wrong. No way he can hit that. Right. Let's see here. So AA. Just kind of running some quick numbers on what he can hit this with. These transports can come down. Can't actually hit it, so he's got a shit ton of tanks though, man. This dude loves his tanks. 5 fighters. Bombers. Yeah, he can't take it. Alright. My intuition was correct. Alright, we'll be back for US 13 and Russia 14. Just taking a look at the attack power here. Alright, we're back with US 13. So for Japan, he bought 4 artilleries, 5 infantry, 2 tanks. Took Yakut, didn't lose anything. Took Anhui, didn't lose anything. Took Szechuan, didn't lose anything. Mobilized artilleries to India and the rest of his ground units to Japan. So should be able to hold this, no problem. And blitz through for some more money. So think for US. Six. Something like that's fine. I'm tempted to hit this destroyer with my bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then get this back in position where I can take Hawaii back. I don't freaking know, man. I need to not be focusing on the Pacific at all. Just seems like I'm never going to be able to take Germany, though, unless I siphon some of this money. 4, 5, 6. The other thing too is I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His planes can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm. I could do something kind of crazy too and just like send one bomber against this destroyer and one bomber against this tank. It's probably not smart though. The other thing I could do too is this transport can go 1, 2. I could drop off in French West Africa, and then his bombers can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if I blitz my tank through here, he doesn't have a landing zone. But realistically, I need to blitz through the bottom here and get this money. I guess the question is, would he really put his bomber that far out of position? Probably not. Two, three, four, five, six. My tank would be here. I could hit the bomber. I think we'll do this. If he wants to start coming this way, he can be my guest, I guess. Okay, so let's move this stuff forward. These transports come back. You only need 5 to go forward here. And then we'll put the bombers in Russia. I think we can get the most effectiveness out of them there. Should be it. I think we can hold this no problem. Russia. Just buy a bunch of ground units. What's this tank through? Actually, really, we should probably... I'm gonna put an infantry here and an infantry here, so I should probably only use 2 here. Looks good. Need some good trades here. That's not a good trade. That's a good trade. One hit back's fine. Come on, man. Alright, didn't get the hit back, is nice. So we'll move this guy forward, we'll move this guy up, we're going to move these guys up. Actually, what we should do is something like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. These guys move down. We'll keep these guys pumping into Africa a little bit. The problem is that he's going to be able to go 1, 2, land in Egypt if he wants to. Yeah, just move these guys back for right now. See what he does. We're just going to do that. About a 40 attack power lead. But we're finally getting some income back. So I'll be back for UK round 14. Alright, we're back for UK 14. He bought 12 infantry with Germany. Bulgaria, Romania, took Poland, hit my artillery in Libya, and of course didn't lose anything. Applies everything to Germany and Italy. So for UK, ground units. And not really too much I can do here, unfortunately. Not too much we can do. Alright, so we'll take the rest of these guys. Drop them off here, land everything here. There's no way he can hit this. And that's it. We'll be back for US 14 and Russia 15. Alright, we're back for US 14. I think we're getting down to crunch time in this game. So for Japan, he bought 3 artilleries, 2 tanks, a fighter, and 3 infantry. Dropped into East Africa, took Szechuan, didn't lose anything. Took Sankang, lost 1 infantry. Failed to take Evenki, lost 1 infantry. Mobilized to India and to Japan. So for US, I think we're gonna stick with it here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So he's probably gonna try to hit this. I'm just curious if he just hits my stack here. What are the chances I don't think he could take this, right? I got 97 infantry, 26 artillery, 3 tanks. Got 3 fighters right now. Yeah, there's no way. Because I could land a couple planes down here as well to defend this. 2, 3, 4. The problem is he's got a lot of boats to hit this. But even just 1 fighter, I think, would make a big difference here. 2 American fighters makes a huge difference. Or even UK fighters would be fine. He's got 3 bombers here now, too. Can hit this. So I'm gonna step these guys forward. I could even just step 1 guy forward and drop the other one into Morocco. They'll obviously probably kill that transport, but maybe we'll just do that. And could industrial bomb? I really don't. I'm not a fan of industrial bombing. Okay, we'll just do that. And then we'll bring this transport back. Move these guys forward. Is he really going to risk 3 bombers versus 2 destroyers and a battleship? Man, yeah, that's move one um, Russian destroyer up there to protect that. Just keep that how it is. So I think what we're gonna do is Germany's gonna go next. Spy infantry. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to hit this. And then bring the planes 1-2. Hopefully he doesn't get 2 hitbacks. That's basically what we're hoping for. And he gets 2 fucking hitbacks, man. I kinda should have expected that to happen, huh? Alright. Well, it's unfortunate. We will be back for UK 15. Alright, we're back for UK round 15. Germany bought 10 infantry, blitzed Egypt back and forth, took Ukraine for free, took Poland, lost 1, took Northwestern, lost 1, mobilized to Germany. So, same thing. Maybe we should get a little more artillery. So we're gonna hit this. And I don't even know if it's worth hitting Northwestern for the income. Is it really worth it? I don't know if it is. That's pretty much it. I think we're slowly losing this game. We just have not been able to do anything to Germany because of our income and various just mistakes across the board. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna land 2 fighters down here to protect this. It's got 7, 8, 9 planes. Yeah, it'd be very IPC negative for him to hit with Japan, so do that. And that's it. We'll be back with US 15 and Russia 16. Alright, we're back for US 15. For Japan, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, 3 fighter, 3 infantry, 3 fighter. Took Rhodesia tank blitz. Bombed Russia for 6. Took South Africa and took Kazakh. Lost nothing. Mobilized everything to his various territories. Okay, so for US, ground units. And actually what I'm going to do, I don't want him to be able to sneak this transport up here for free. Get a sub. So I'm going to pop down here and take this. I think that's it for combat. We have these bombers. Can't really do much with, that's the problem. Hmm. Take one guy, drop down here, and then the rest are gonna come up. These guys are gonna come up. These guys are coming down. Coming back. And tempted to drop the bombers down here. I'm also tempted to move them back to Canada, drop this guy back in case he lands in Alaska. At least I can counterattack it. Two, three. Damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna keep this all the same. And then for Russia, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, he's bombing Russia. It's like I can build 4 here, 2 here, 3 there, 4 there, and a little artillery. Move a guy forward there, move a guy forward here. I think I have to commit 3 here because I need to take this territory. And then I'm going to use 2 here with my other plane. It's perfect. Yeah. So the only thing I'm kind of worried about is, I guess it's actually not that big of a deal, but he can blitz this tank through here on Germany's turn and take the canal, and then the ships can go through on Japan's turn. But I don't really see. I can take that back with UK if needed. I could send a couple ground units. We'll just probably keep it how it is for right now. Keep these guys here. Just gonna do that. And take a look at the attack power. 25 to 388. This game is crazy, man. I don't think I've ever played a game like this. Alright, we'll be back for UK 16. Alright, we're back for UK 16. Germany just bought a bunch of ground units per the usual. Combat, he puts his tank down through here. Took Ukraine. Destroyed 1 infantry, didn't lose any. Took Poland, didn't lose anything. Took Northwestern, didn't lose anything. Mobilized everything to Germany here. So for UK, we're just gonna buy ground units. And then for combat, we are gonna get this. everything that we can. I think I'm done trading Northwestern, man. Kind of tempted to hit this too, but I'm not going to. Hit back. Alright, so drop everything there. We're going to keep all this stuff here. And that's it. Alright. Check the attack power real quick. 31 to 499. We still got a small lead. It's not great though. We'll be back for US 16 and Russia 17. Alright, this is Japan. No, this is US 16. So we bought 3 tanks, 4 infantry, 3 artilleries, 1 fighter. Yakut for free. Actually, took Yakut, didn't lose anything. Took Kazakh, lost 1. Took Belgian Congo, destroyed 2 infantry, lost nothing. Mobilized all his stuff to Japan and to India. So for US, it's gonna buy a bunch of ground units. Combat per the usual. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move these guys up. This is all gonna come down. These guys come back. Put the bombers in Russia. That's it. And then for Russia, could do something like that. 5 in Russia, 4 in Caucasus. And we're gonna hit this and this with the planes. course. That's nice. So all this is gonna come down here. This guy's gonna come up here. And that's it. See if he takes the attack at Persia this round. $48 to $416. We have a slight income advantage. This is 50, 60, 70, 88 to 80. Alright, we'll be back with UK 17. Alright, we're back for UK 17. For Germany, he bought 1 artillery, 10 infantry. Attacked my artillery in Africa with a tank and a bomber. Lost a tank. I didn't lose anything. Just got lucky there. And took out my artillery in Poland. Didn't lose anything. So mobilized everything to Germany. So for UK, just gonna buy ground units. We'll keep these guys here. And we'll hit this with some planes. A couple guys. Or not. That was shitty. Land all these guys in Baltic. I'll just put one guy there. And that's it. Pretty cut and dry. $453 to $424. I believe we have a very slight income lead. So I'll be back for US 17 and Russia 18. Alright, this is US 17 for Japan. He bought 6 infantry, 4 tanks, and a fighter. Took out my artillery in Africa, lost nothing. Took out my infantry in Evenki, lost 1 infantry. Lost 2 guys. In Kazakh, I lost 2 guys. Took out a guy in Sinking. Mobilized some stuff to India and then to Japan. We're in pretty rough shape here, man. Germany's had too much money the whole game. We haven't been able to take any of this shit, any of this African money or anything like that. Can't attack the capital. Can't take India back. Can barely hold Persia. So yeah, we're kind of in rough shape here. I'm thinking about, well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I want to move some guys towards Africa and just like harass him by taking some of this territory. Like take Morocco. They'll be able to get my transport. Um, I don't know, man. We're in rough shape. I might have to sack a couple transports just to annoy him a little bit. So we're probably going to end up losing 2 transports. We'll just do this. So we're going to take 2 guys, drop them in Morocco. And then we're basically going to be down to 5 transports on each section here. If he takes both of these. I have to get some guys down to Africa or I'm screwed. I mean, I'm pretty much screwed regardless, but I have to do something down here. 1, 2, 3. So we'll send and an artillery, a couple bombers down here. And I think that's it for combat. Then what we're going to do is take two guys from here, drop them off up here. And actually what we should do is we'll make it an artillery and a guy. And then the rest of the transports are going to come up here. These ones are going to come back. And then all this stuff is going to come forward. This is all going to come forward. We'll land the bombers back here. And keep the sub right here. I don't know, man. We'll call that good. And then for Russia, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to hit this, but my planes, 1, 2, 3, I don't want them to have to land here. I'm going to try to hold Persia for another turn. So I don't even know if there's any combat for me to conduct here. If I had a couple more guys, I'd try to cut into those tanks. But I do not. So, no combat. Non-combat move. I think what we're going to do is just sprinkle these guys. We'll move the artillery down here. So everything's blocked off. Moving artillery here. We'll keep one guy here just to not have him get it for free, and then we'll ship 2 guys towards Africa here. I ran some numbers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So what he could do is wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think here for a second. He basically can hit one of these Russian guys with a German bomber and open it up for these tanks to blitz through. I suppose if he does that, we can land some UK planes into Russia. Some US, well, just UK planes, I guess. I don't know. We'll put the majority of the infantry here and just see what he does. I don't know if he'll do that or not. We're 67, 441, and our income sucks. Obviously, we're going to end up losing these transports over here, but maybe we can at least take some of this money back and hold it. He's not really in a position to get units down here right away. Obviously can, but it's going to take him a little bit. So, alright, we'll be back for UK 18. Alright, we are back with UK 18. For Germany, he bought 2 artilleries, 8 infantry, took out my transport, took Ukraine, didn't lose anything, and took Poland, didn't lose anything. Mobilized everything to Germany. So, I think what I was trying to figure out here was if I was going to drop everything back from Persia. But I think what I'm going to do is offer him this attack. And just see if he takes it. One thing I was looking at is if he was going to use this German bomber to clear one of these spaces. He could just take out the 1 infantry, blitz the tanks through, and then use all his planes to take Russia. But he took the transport instead, which is kind of what I wanted him to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to offer him this fight. It's I don't remember the exact calculations on it, but it looked pretty 50-50-ish on there. And at this point, I would say I'm losing the game. So I'm kind of offering him a fight that if it goes bad, I might be in better shape. Not really going to do anything crazy with UK. I'd have like no money. So we're just going to buy some ground units. And that's it. guess I could trade this out. I don't really want to use a tank down here, but 2, 3. I don't think he's gonna hit this with his planes. His bomber's not in position, and the Japanese planes are not in position either. So, I guess I could use these planes. 2, 3, 4. I wonder if that would be worth doing. Just because he's gonna hit my U.S. stuff with this tank, and he can use his bombers. His bombers can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, this bomber can definitely make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if these ones can though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe those ones can't make it. So maybe it's better to just use the planes here and then fly them back. Maybe use the other ones here. Trade out some of these territories. This game's just been brutal, man. Not very well played by me at all, in my opinion. That's nice to not get hit back there. It's nice to not get hit back there either. So, fly those guys back. And these guys back. And then we'll pick up all these guys. Drop them into Baltic. And I guess I should run a slight calculation on this. What do we have now? We have 79 infantry. 8A, 5 artillery, and then what, 4 planes? And he can hit it with 27 infantry, 26 artillery, 20 tanks, shit ton of fighters, 7 fighters. These fighters can't make it, so 7 fighters, and then 3, 4 bombers. So that's IPC negative for him. If we just, probably not gonna do this, but if we sent these units down there as well, that would put us at, yeah, it's like 120 IPC negative for him there. But he's likely gonna try to push some of this stuff this way. He doesn't have any bombers in position to hit these transports right now. 2, 3, 4. So I kind of want to move this destroyer down. I put it here. He can attack it if he wants. I could put it here too. I just kind of want something in position to defend Africa transports if possible. We'll call that good. Call that good. 33 IPCs. 470, 449. Income's not looking great. Alright, we'll be back for US 18 and Russia 19. Alright, we're back with US round 18. He bought 4 tanks, 6 infantry, and a fighter. Lost a bomber to bombing right here. Bombed Caucasus for 5. Took Kazakh, lost 1. Took the Logda, lost nothing. So, with the US, we are going to... What are we going to do with the US? Gonna buy a bunch of ground units, basically. And somewhat tempted to buy a transport for over here to start sneaking it around for some money. But we might be better off just buying all ground units. So we're gonna move these guys forward. We're gonna move these guys forward. See what we can do with these bombers. Not a whole lot right now. See if there was anything we could hit that was worth hitting, and doesn't really look like there's much. Nothing really to hit over there. So yeah, I think that's it, really, for combat. Non-com, we'll bring this transport back. We'll bring these transports back. Take all this stuff, bring it up here. Keep bringing this stuff forward. Bring these guys up. Fly the bomber to Karelia, I guess it can make it that far. Keep the sub there. And keep these bombers here as well. That's really it. It's gonna be kind of interesting to see if he hits Persia. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 2. So that's 5 for Russia, 1 for Caucasus, 2 for Caucasus, something like that. So basically, if we can block him out here, we have 79 infantry, 5 artillery, AA, 4 fighters. He can hit us with quite a lot. 31 infantry, 26 artillery, 24 tanks. And this is assuming that these tanks don't make it through. It's if we block them. 5, 6, 7, 8 fighters and 4 bombers. You can even get 2 battleship shots too. So he's got, it's attacker IPC minus 231, defender minus 301. If we move these 6 guys down here, 83, 7 artillery, it's still attacker negative. We could potentially move this tank, but I suspect he's going to trade against that. Um, could do up to 3 fighters. That would make it negative. Tank would make it even more negative. So at this point in the game, I think we got to play risky. Just we're so far down. We have to play risky. So we're gonna try to hold Persia, I'm thinking, because I need to get into Africa. I need to get into Africa. So what I'm thinking here is something like this. It's going to be risky. Take that for free. 3 infantry on 1 there. If we take this, it doesn't really matter if we take it. His tanks can't go through there. We have to take this, otherwise tanks can go 1-2. I think that's it. We need to do this one first. We have to take the territory, which we did. Which is good. He hit back anyways. Come on. There we go. That's good. Hit back, that's alright. So I guess my only question is, if he goes with Germany and takes this out, I can back my UK stuff up. And then Japan will go. He won't be able to go through there. Then Russia will go. So we'll be fine like that. I'm interested to see if he takes this fight. Because, I mean, if it's risky. I mean, it's IPC negative, but if he has a good first round, I mean, he could crush me right there. He could totally crush me, and the game would be over. It's a risky fight. That's it. Just risky. Oh, I can only put 2 in Caucasus, so what I'll do is go 1, 2. Something like that is fine. Did I do that correctly? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. Alright, let's check the 393, 493, 462. Still not doing so hot on the income, but we started to pick into some of this Africa shit. So I'll be back for UK round 19. Alright, this is UK 19. It's going to be a very cut and dry turn. He bought 11 infantry. Took out the tank and infantry in Ukraine, lost 1. Took Poland, lost nothing. Mobilized everything to Germany and Italy. So we're just going to buy as many ground units as possible. And we are going to attempt... Actually, what we can do is go... attempt to hold on to Persia. So fly everything down there. This bomber can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Alright, we'll be back with US 19 and Russia 20. We'll see if he goes for this Persia attack. Alright, so this is US 19. He bought 3 tanks, 2 bombers, 4 infantry, 1 artillery. Took Evenki. Lost nothing. Mobilized tanks to India. Bunch of stuff to Japan. So it looks like there's no possible way we're going to be able to hold Persia now. We're going to have to drop back. So we're going to buy 9 artillery, or 9 infantry, 3 artillery. And we're going to take some of this Africa stuff. I guess theoretically we could start bombing Germany. We have 3 bombers. Really want to though. That's all I'm gonna do with this. We're just gonna move all these guys up. These guys are gonna come back. I have a feeling he might try to hit Alaska here. Just gonna put this sub in position. And we'll just move the bomber here. It's fine. So for Russia, by 8 infantry. We'll move these guys down here. Take that for free. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit that. Bailing out of Persia finally. Alright, so planes. Just gonna land them here. Move these guys up just so he can't. I don't know if he has planes that can hit that or not. He shouldn't have anything that can hit that actually. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even want it to be a possible option. We're gonna go to Kazakh. And that is it. Be back for UK round 20. Alright, we are back for UK round 20. So for Germany, he bought 10 infantry. Attacked Ukraine, lost 2, destroyed 2, did not take the territory. Took Poland, lost 1 infantry. Mobilized everything to Germany. So, we got something kind of interesting going on here. So, he moved these fighters out of Germany in order to hit Persia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because he was going to have odds on Persia. I'm backing out of Persia on this turn. I already did with Russia. I'm going to do the same thing with UK now. Probably going to drop back to Kazakh. My plan is I ran some numbers over here. Without these fighters here, if I do a 1-2 with UK, depending on his order of loss, there is a decent chance to take this. Decent. But I think the prudent thing to do, well, I guess I really got 2 options. Because if I hit this with UK now, it's likely that he's just going to fly these planes back, and then I'm going to have no chance with the United States. I think I'm better off to wait 1 turn and see if he gets some tunnel vision over here with moving forward. If he does, and these planes end up out of position, I might have a lot better chance to take this, especially with the fact that I can fly these planes over to Baltic states on this turn. I don't think that there's any way if I hit this with UK that he's not going to just fly the planes back. Whereas if he moves them out of position on this turn, I could potentially be in a little bit better spot. I don't know. I guess I didn't realize when I was calculating it that if I hit this with UK now, he would just fly the planes there. So, regardless, we're just going to drop back. Going to buy 8 ground units. And we are going to... Oh man, that looks juicy. Obviously I can't hit that. If I had ground units, I could hit that though. Really don't have much to do here. I think all we can really do is we're gonna hit this. So worth taking Northwestern. I don't know if it is. That's it for combat. Territory, not bad. So we're gonna fly all this shit here. Gonna drop this stuff back. We're gonna leave just one guy there so he can't blitz through. And then pop over here. Drop these guys off. And I think that's pretty much it. There's a chance that he's going to use this transport to go for Alaska on this turn. It's going to be a pain in my ass, but... It's only got one bomber for each that can hit this right now. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just going to move this destroyer down. And I think that's it. The income for UK should be quite a bit better here than it has been. Yeah, quite a bit better. 25. Jeez, I forgot I lost all this shit. All this down here. All this. So 515 to 492. Japan's going to go next, and they're going to be way ahead in attack power. So that's it for now. I'll be back for US 20 and Russia 21. Alright, we're back with USA 20. For Japan, he bought 3 tanks, 6 infantry, artillery, and a bomber. Took Persia, lost 1. Took Sinkang, lost 1. Failed to take Belgium, Congo, lost his tank down there. Mobilized tanks to India and the rest of his shit to Japan. Ran some numbers over here. There's no way I can hold these. So... yeah, there's no way I can hold him, even if I fly all the fighters here. He's got too much shit. All his planes here can make it. All his planes here can make it. Planes here can make it. Bombers down here can make it. All these tanks can make it. Plus, obviously, all this stuff as well. So, we're going to have to abandon all this shit. Like I said, game's pretty much over, but we'll keep going for now. So, for USA, we're just going to buy... ground units. And... kind of crazy that there's nothing I can hit here. I don't really want to just come down here with this tank. $2. It's one of the very few tanks that I still have alive. So, yeah, whatever. No combat. Non-com, we'll move these guys forward. Move all these guys forward. These guys are going to come back, and then we're only going to use 6 transports to drop these guys off. Doesn't really matter what we do with this sub, we'll just keep them here, I guess. Bombers can stay here too. And that's it. For Russia, it's gonna buy 8 ground units. And we are going to try to take some income. Let's see. I'm gonna put the artillery down that way. I think that's it. So we're gonna drop. Germany goes next. Maybe just move 2 guys here. He comes forward here, I can trade that out if he clears this territory. I think that's it. Sorry about my dog. Check the attack power here. Yeah. Dude, he's just got so much Japanese shit. Alright, we'll be back for UK 21. Alright, this is UK round 21. Coming down to crunch time here. So he bought 9 infantry with Germany, bombed Russia, attacked Poland, lost nothing, mobilized everything to Germany. So I ran some numbers on this. I think we got to pull the trigger on this now because we're going to lose Russia shortly. If I ran the numbers correctly, if we hit this and get an average result with UK, and then hit it with the United States, we have a 77% chance to conquer. And it depends a little bit on his order of loss, but that's a generalization. So I think we have to go for it. I think it's time. We're gonna lose Russia, and the game will be over. So, yeah, let's do it. I guess. We don't have nothing to hit over here, so we should have. Should have 89 pieces hitting this, which we do. Now, if I ran this correctly too, he doesn't have any planes that can land here other than bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His fighters can't make it. Oh man. This is gonna be bad. Like, this first attack is like 300 IPC negative or some shit like that. So, 1715. Yep, this is it. Oh, brother. One hit there is not very good. Alright, so let's run some new numbers here. AA, Bomber, G, 18, 1, 12. How many hits did we get on the first roll? One. Wait. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 3 is 54. Oh, yeah, this is, we're worse off than I thought. We have to go for it, though. We don't have a choice. We're gonna lose everything else here. So, yeah, that went a little bit worse than I thought it was going to. Or we had a below 50% result, I should say. So 105, 18, 1, 2, 1. Still have a chance to conquer. Still have a chance. It's not a high chance, but it is a chance. Oh man, alright. Yeah, I mean, it's really all we can do. And we will be back for US 21 and probably the end of this game. Alright, this is probably going to be the end of this game. US round 21. I'm just gonna see here. Let's do something like that. It's fine. So for Japan, he bought 3 tanks, 6 infantry, transport, and an artillery. Took Kazakh, bombed Russia, took Transjordan, took Caucasus, took Szechuan. Flew all of his stuff in position to get ready to hit Russia. I don't know if we can hold this. It's not even going to matter if we don't take Germany right now. So depending on his order of loss, we're looking at like 60%-ish to take it. So yeah, we'll just buy this stuff, it's fine. And we're gonna go for this. lagging, dude. I'm curious if the bombers go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I tripping? Bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a quicker way to make it? 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna drop into France too. I don't see a way that he can. What the fuck? Oh, this is so bad, man. So yeah, it should have 167. I got one extra infantry. He's got 105, 18, 2, 1, 12, 1. I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, man. Alright. I don't think that was good. Nope. We're dead. We are dead. Got 70 to 78. Yeah. Shit's lagging, man. Yeah, it's over. It's over, boys. It is over. Well, let's just see this IPC negative. It's gonna look good. I mean, it's gonna look good for him. Minus 583. Yeah, there's no recovering from that, so we are going to resign. good game to Kush67, man. He played a good game. Um, Obviously, I don't remember what the start of this game was at. Yeah, I had a decent start here. Yeah, he actually had a bad start. He didn't take Ukraine back. So I let him get way too much income. I think that was the downfall in this game. I thought maybe my saving grace would be the fact that Russia had all this. Russia had a good income the whole game, um, and I thought that he bought so many tanks that I thought we were going to be able to hold on. You know, the more tanks that Japan buys, usually the worse shape they're in. Um, but just and I think statistically we had odds to take this, and if we would have got these planes, there's a potential we would have been able to hold on to Russia, and we would have been in good shape, I think. But did not work out in our favor, so we are going to forfeit this game. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. I've never played a game like so late into the late game, so that was very difficult for me. It looks like Kush here is gold Axis player right now, fixing to be platinum actually. Gold allies as well, and I can't tell if that's silver. I think that's silver. So historically, gold and silver. So good game to him. We are currently silver rank 53, and we're probably going to lose this game too. So not doing the greatest, but we'll keep chugging along. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next game. Let me know what you guys thought. Any tips, comments, I read them all, so let me know. Alright, see you guys in the next one.